Carly Ball, Braden Coop. Here we go. Well, 28 and 46, so there's 2 and 3. 769 at 86 miles an hour. Dad's gonna get a swat on the wrist. 792 at 81 there for Carly Ball. Madeline Price, Crew Castile, here is yesterday's winner. That's Crew. Madeline started on the 1 spot yesterday. Well, right now, better than 11 gets you to the 1. Again, Super Comp and Stock Super Stock combo. Both of you have been called. Guess that means the Super Street car has to drive around through the lanes. Well, Madeline is not starting from the 1 spot. She goes red. Crew goes 180. Right now, that's best for 4. 791 at 83 there for Madeline. Crew Castile goes 801. 82 miles an hour. You guys are going to be battling in his playground next weekend. The runner from Gardnerville, Nevada, that is. Just this direction from Fallon. We got Jacob Collins and Jacelyn Gonzaga next to. Carol Smith, if you're around, head to the tower, please. Well, there's a 19. That's a good shot to the 2 spot. 55 there for Jacelyn into the 5 spot. 791 at 82 miles per hour. Jacelyn goes 799 at 82. Isabella Pyers and Ava Barda next. Isabella and Ava, ready? Set. Go. Yeah, that's pretty good going. 61 and a 44. They'll slide into 3 and 6. 792 and 83 over here. 796 and 82 over there. Well, 4 and 7, not 3 and 6. I was close. Cade Renault and Casely Price next to. Cade went to the runner-up spot yesterday behind Crew Castile. 36-42. That's the numbers to start. 793 there for Cage, 794 for Caseley. That finishes up those guys. Donovan Sumter goes 30 out. Abigail Rogers goes 27 red. Start things off here in 15-17s. Mason Weaver, Michael Espina. Michael still getting that hard rock, or School of Rock in Elk Grove. Got to go better than a 30 to beat out Donovan Sumter right now. Well, there's a 14 by Mason Weaver, and that definitely goes to the 1 position. 802 at 81 miles an hour, 798, 81 miles per hour left there for Michael Espina. See what Ethan Williams and Emerson Pyers can do. Red light Emerson, 4-5 out the grate for Ethan Williams. Ethan has 789 at 84, 788 at 83 over there for Emerson. Well, 14 light. 14 was already taken. Unfortunately, Ashley, you get to go to the number 2 spot. 803 at 82 miles per hour. 796 at 81. Gavin Pine. Pine to 7. Ashland to 2. Still got more players. Courtney Goodman and Cashin Fry next to. Well, 18. Break up the 14 game. Let's go to 18 and go to the number 3 spot there for Courtney Goodman. 807 and 80 miles an hour. Cash goes 792 at 82 miles per hour. Caitlin Torres, Madison Gordon. Madison won junior comp yesterday. Donovan Sumpy, a champ in this category, and I think he's already, he the guy starting from the top? No, he was for a while. He's right in the 4th spot now. Couple of 20 lights there. 797 there for Caitlin. 795 for Madison. Caitlin goes to 4. Madison goes to 5. This should be our last 2 right here. Jack Hiley and Macy Gordon. Hey, Top Comp, come on this way, please. Top Comp, come this way. Well, Macy goes red. Jack goes 5-6. 5-6 gets you way down there in the 10 spot. So Hiley goes to 10, Macy goes to 14. That finishes up junior qualifying. And we're close to starting everything else. So at this time, I'd like everybody to stand and uncover so that Carol Smith can present our invocation.
Thank you. Shall we pray? Our dear God, Heavenly Father, how we thank you so much for another beautiful day of racing when we can come out here and do what we love to do. And yes, we had a delay, but that's okay, and we can just keep on going. We thank you for all of your blessings. We thank you for this facility and for the Smith family and their hospitality. We thank you for the freedoms that we enjoy and ask that you would protect our military who protect us. We thank you for first responders and ask that you would also protect them. And of course, We ask that you protect everybody here today, the racers, the crew members, the track staff, and even spectators. And in the end, we give you all praise. In Jesus' name, amen.
Continue standing, please, as we present our national anthem. All right, we'll do a quick drag with the tractor, right around, couple of laps, and right into racing. And we always have to have the official tractoring of the racetrack right before we have any fun stuff. Here comes round number 1 of Super Comp. Mike Copping, Mike Woodard, your first two. Super Comp and Stock Super Stock Combo, the only groups that will be going 5 rounds. And I know we're going to have several singles throughout this first round of eliminations. Remember, next weekend up at Top Gun Raceway in Fallon, double National Open. 2 great points for the travel cost to one of them. Copping qualified 13th. Mike Woodard out of the 5 spot. It's going to be pretty fast turnarounds today. Just, well, you know, we're off. We're running. Here is our first big car race of the weekend. We got 8 fouls separating them off the starting line. Here's the blinky lights going on. 895. Mike Woodard moves on to round number 2 at 163 miles an hour. 898 for Mike Copping at 163 miles per. In fact, here's one of those singles right now. Angelo Stanton getting the freebie. Greg Boutte electing not to continue on today. So the veterinarian from Gwinda, look it up, it's over that way. The Florence Center Pet Hospital special. Oh, a little tap off on the throttle. 77 light out of the gate. What's he do? 881, 160 miles per hour. Oh, wow, we go kind of red all over there. Ray Lillard fouls out a bunch. Scott Thompson only fouled out a little bit. 896 at 169 for Thompson. For Lillard, 905, 166 miles per. Pedro Cerda, Adam Hicks next two. Halfway there, almost there, ready to race, go. Little advantage to Adam Hicks, a lot of horsepower for Adam Hicks trying to catch him. They got him, 9 flat, 167. Yeah, when your opponent goes 870, you can go 9 flat. It's gonna win all day. So Pedro just getting used to the race car. Learn how to calm it down a little bit more. We get to see Adam Liberatore and Steve Kasner. The Adams Fire Stop special from Palo Alto. Qualified in the 10 spot. Kasner out of the 2 position. Went 8.909. Only that Glenn Kern went better than he did. 17 players in the game. We're running. We got 3 Hun, give or take. Well, Steve Kasner has 3 Hun. Does he take? Yep, 897. 173 miles an hour. Liberatore goes 885 at 165. I think that was one of those cars that just kind of went high and low all through qualifying. Bob Van Popering not making the call. Brian Cam, your defending champion from this event, gets a free run into round 2. Junior Comp, you could probably start rolling this way. Junior Comp, start heading this way. Ronald Chevy in there somewhere. For B Cam, 895, the speed 173 miles per hour. David Alves getting a free ride. Michael Trevor, who just had all sorts of problems in qualifying, never did get the Malibu to do what it should have been doing. So the Farmers Brewing Company special from Princeton. Up there a little north of Calusa. One of the last places you cross the Sacramento River on a ferry. It's since been replaced, but I mean, in like last 25 years or so, there was still a ferry boat across the river. Well, the big monster horsepower cars, 886, 185 miles an hour. Glenn Kern will be on a single run here. The guy that went the first and third best runs in qualifying, what's he do here? 898. 163 miles an hour. That finishes up round number one of Super Comp. Let's go to Stock Super Stock Combo. Hey, Junior Comp 5 and 6. I already see the Gordons here, so boy, are they ahead of the curve. We're going stock, super stock combo. We go a late for Len Snyder. We go a win there for Dennis Paz. 1170, 105 miles per hour. Snyder was just late. He just missed the tree totally. 124 light, 993, 133. Bob Beals over there. The T automatic entry, 1363 the dial. 1148 for Sheen Cherry, the F car from Diamond Bar. And again, like Super Comp, we have several no-shows here. Red light start Shane Cherry. Beals, free trip on that 72 Comet. He goes 1368 at 95. 1157 RED 167 there. 112 miles an hour there for Shane Cherry. Let's give Caroline Jimmerfeld coming up. 1212. Her dial. She qualified with 13, dialed down a dot to the 12. 1230. Dialing the index, which is weird. That shouldn't be 12. Oh, never mind. I'm just looking at something else here. 1206 was the index. The N automatic car, Steve Barnes. Red light, Steve Barnes. $12.28, Caroline, the winner. $12.41, Steve Barnes fouled away by 63. Kevin Kennedy, Sergio Crespo. Red light start, Kevin Kennedy. Someday somebody is going to run side by side in stock, super stock, and not plunk a red one there. 979, 138 for Serge. Kevin, the Elk Grove runner, goes 14.69 at 66 miles per hour. Jim Rao and Brian Phillips next to Rao. Right here in Sacramento, 10.99 the dial. 10.82 for Brian Phillips. Hey, I got green lights in both lanes. They're there, finally. 11-11. 113, Jim Rao, the winner. 10.91 there for Brian Phillips. 119. Brian left a 100th stripe there. John Winslow not showing with the 65 Coronet. Jeff Jerome, your number 5 qualifier. Couldn't break the buck mark, but he got 98 under. Against 10.15, he goes. 10.15, show off. 129 miles per hour. Darren Gross, he was supposed to race Steve Volkanoff, but we are unfortunately one Steve Volkanoff short right now. So Grossy, your number 3 qualifier, 102 under. Does not get to race the Thunder and turbocharged Thunderbird. $32 out of the gate against 11.25. 10.34. Oh, he just didn't bother putting anything on the window. He got an index dial there. Mark Madison went 1, 2, 3, 4 under the index in AA stock automatic. Supposed to race Bill O'Connor. So unfortunately, the fastest car on the grounds is not here to race the slowest car on the grounds. Super Street, need you to the lanes. Super Street, head to the lanes, please. Don't crowd us in too much. Wow. Oh, because it was red at 25. I thought, dang, he cut a light. Got a little more than a light. See how close to the 1685 he gets. 17-17. Jared Jordan. Made that monster run yesterday, 130 under the index. .10:15 here, 130 miles an hour, so he has his race face on today. Start out with the Kaz man, Steve Kasner. Oh, wow, that's Art Hoover. Sorry. Didn't see the number scribbled on the wing there. Supposed to race Dave Morgan. Morgan said he had found the problem, but decided not to push his luck. Hoover, 459, 151 miles per hour. Terry White, Bob Curley. Winner's either going to get Bobby Ray or Teddy Kellner. White from Minden. Curley from San Jose. So rare to still see ends on windows in these categories. Red light start, Bob Curley. Sinks it by 8 thou. Terry White, 4-3-2-3 at 163 miles an hour. White, one of those cars, will be playing a home game next weekend. Now Ted Kellner, Bobby Ray McMahon. .402 for Bobby. 456 for Teddy. advantage. Bobby Ray, here's the stripe. 4, 5, 6, 8. Teddy goes dead 8. Bobby left 4 off the dial there, and 3 Hunt at the stripe for Ted Kellner to come back and race Terry White. And one of those two guys goes to the final. Val Torres and Mark Yeager next two. Red light, Mark Yeager. So the top two are out. Val Torres, 461 on a 27 light. Yeager fouled out by 11, went 416. 183 miles per hour. John Vierme supposed to race Keith White here, but I don't think I saw Keith White after his first hit yesterday. Yeah, well, he just gets to set up and see what he can do against Val Torres next round. Hey, Super Gas, why don't you roll this way? I haven't been told to tell you to come this way, but I'm assuming the 5 Super Street cars are here. So Super Street, you should be up in the front lanes right now. Super Cash, you should be here. Junior Comp, you should be already in your race cars ready to go. Wow. 25 light, dead 5. No one of those show-off racers. Now, Tyler Smith going to get the single run. Summer Richardson not returning. Tyler against 462 goes 463, 149. Here we go, qualifying for Junior Comp. So Madison Gordon, 697, 689 Trent Flores. Here's Madison. So that must have been Macy over there. Yeah, Madison, Ethan Williams, they're off. Hey, there's a 690. 97 miles an hour, 706 and 95 Ethan. So we go Gordon, Williams, Flores. Josh D'Souza, Jack Hiley next to. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, you only get an oopsie daisy in qualifying. He'll get there first, I'll tell you that, because Josh D'Souza is going to run 7 high something. Oh, 812. 85 miles an hour. 681. 95 miles per. We will have, I believe, one extra vehicle today. So we now have Aiden Pyers, Jacelyn Gonzaga next to. Jacelyn, 7 out of the gate. It's a good way. See if we put a 90 with it. 696. 97 miles an hour for Aiden Pyers, 707. 94 miles per. Emerson Rose Pyers, Caden Ball next. It's interesting, I got super gas up here, but not super street yet. .688, a little quick there for Caden Ball. 696 there for Emerson Pyers. She goes to the 2 spot. Jacob Collins and Carly Ball next up. Ramp. Finish. 699. 95 there for Carly. 730 and 93 there for Jacob. Carly goes 5. Jacob goes to 8. Here's Grace Harmon and Braden Chesley. So we will have 14 runners. We got a 90. 691. I believe Grace Harmon goes to the 2 spot. Braden Chesley, 697, into the number 6 spot. So that finishes those things up. Looks like Uber Street is next. Jonathan Flores, Brandon Hoover gets set to go. Jonathan probably doesn't get to be the older person in a race too often. Brandon, who was runner-up up in Boise a few weeks ago. .004 light Brandon Hoover. That's pretty good. Is it enough? Yep, 1097, 143 miles per hour. Flores goes 1094 at 121, but a $1.24 out of the gate, and that was not a real good way to start. Brandon gets to bye to the final. Mike Copping and Art Hoover next 2. Winner gets Andrew Olson in the semis. Michael and Art. Hey, we can have a father-son final as long as a lot of things fall into place correctly, and Andrew Olson steps out of the way alongside of Mike Copping. I just right now say like father, like son. I believe Brandon went 004 out of the gate. So did Dad. 11:05, 97 miles an hour. He's only on the brakes at about 900 feet. Andrew Olson. Yeah, that's also a super gasser. Don't let it fool you. 6 to 9, 7 to 12, or 6 to 9, 10 to 12s. Come on to the back for pairing. 6 to 9-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds. Head to the back for your pairings. 28, that stunk up the joint. .1096, 145 miles per hour. That finishes up them guys. Let's go to these guys. Super gas. Dennis Paz and Tony Manning. Here we go. First two, Super Gas. Yeah, Dennis. Yeah, he's got it all hung out now. Here comes Tony. Steps back into it. Thundering through. 998, 126 D Paz. 1002, 155, Tony Manning. Dennis, one of the few, has a chance to go double. I think he did go double in Fallon last year. Monty Fitzgerald, Justin Strom. Free trip to the semifinals awaits the winner here. Monty, the only went 900 yesterday. Justin steps back into the Thunder part of the run. 993, 162, 995 at under 35 for Monty. Put Justin free ride to the semis. David Cook, Bob Heffley next up. Red light start, Bob Heffley. Winner Cook, 995, 149. Heffley, well, if you're going to go red, you might as well go 1 thou on. 9899, 159 miles per. Scott Brown, Bo Hicks, next two. Scooter Scotty over there. Out of the 5 spot, went 9906. Hicks was kind of around on the board, went 1245 his best pass. He might have gone quicker than 990, but, well, the nature of the CompuLink beast is you don't get to see those runs if they're not better. Well, that Thunder and 76 light is all Scotty needed to go to 2 because Bo went 3 thou red. 995, 135 miles per hour. Scott Brown gets ready for Dave Cook next round. Vince Reale and Ron Kelly next up. $9.94, Ron Kelly going on to the next round, 10-10. Lon Wilburn, Mark Yeager, next two. Wow, that car just flies. 993, 167. Yeager puts Lonnie Wilburn out of the game. Ted Seipel gets the freebie as Don Riley, whose car went kaboom yesterday right on the starting line, gets the freebie. I don't know what that 543 light was all about, but don't do it twice. 996, 132 miles per hour. Juniors are still pairing up in the back of the lanes. We're doing a very fast flattening of the road, I think, here in the right lane, and we'll continue on. Viviana Balsina, Nate Wasso. Here we go. Round number 1. 6 to 9-year-olds. Give me 10 to 12s, 13 to 17s, or 13 14s and 15 17s. Bring them on. 13 14s and 15 17s. Come on. Nate Wasso gets to move on. Parker Howe, Alexa Ellsworth next 2. Parker, 1190, 1208, over here. They're off. They are running. So all 4 junior categories have been called. All 4 age group junior categories, that is. 1199, 54 miles an hour for Alexa. Parker goes way too quick. 1175. Isabella Rogers, 12 flat, 1195, Sunny Wells. 5 little ticks to the tree. Big time advantage goes to Isabella Rogers. Are we going to win it? Yes, we are. 12:03, 49 miles per hour. 11:98 there for Sunny at 54. Blake George, Andrew Martin next. Now we're moving. We got about 600 between them. Andrew Martin, your defending winner from yesterday. Going to keep on racing. 1193, 53 miles per hour for Blake George. 1221. And left lane, putted out for the tree activate. It's a Zaid Wasso. Gets to race Nate Wasso tomorrow or the next round. 12:11, 51 miles per hour. Brock Rogers, Cameron Tuff, final pair. The Gordon family, need you here. 15-17s. Gordon family, we need you here. Advantage going there to Brock Rogers. Is it enough? Nope. 12:38, 52 miles an hour. Brocco's quite quick. 13:96. Red light start, Cameron Ellsworth, Bowden Cook. Moving on to round number 2, 894, 72 miles per hour. Cameron fouled by 53, went 892 as Jeffrey Garner and Jaden Billings come to the starting line. Garner, runner-up yesterday, 898. Billings, 894. 896 there for Garner. Gonna win as they both go on the quick side. 890 there for Billings. Keep playing. We got Travis Reese. We got Blake Barta. Next two. Barta fouling away there. 52 red, Travis Reese. Free ride. Close to an 890. Well, 885. 891 there for Barta. Just keep shooting them down. Melania Wasso takes off. Now Connor Albright gets the go signal. 9:02 over there. 11:46 over here. Connor goes 15 out of the gate. 9:16 right in around number 2. 11:56 for Melania. 54 miles an hour. We continue on. Alex Reese and Jace Renal. .906. 70 miles an hour for Jace. Alex goes 892, but big late. 72 miles per hour. Now Caden Sumter and Cody Vincent. Next two. 892, blinking on there for Caden. 68 light. Cody goes red by 5 thou. 897 at 70 miles an hour. $894. Madison Jordan, good enough. Peyton Romano goes $891. 73 miles an hour, left one Hun down there. Sometimes it's that close. Mallory doles out. Brian Price, how about 5 and 8 out of the gate? 13 total between two racers. 896 there for Mallory at 72 miles an hour. Price grabbed a bit too much down there. 888 at 73, but two racers who had the two best lights of the whole round had to go side by side. Give the win to Mallory. Tough loss there for Brian. Move on to Jenna Chesley and Brody Connor. 909 for Jenna, Brody at 890. Snack bar is going to be closing just about 30 minutes. So if you need to grab anything quick, 30 minutes. Snack bar will close. For Jenna Chesley against the 909, goes 910 and takes the W. 890 the dial, 891 the number, 83 the light, and 3 Hun. Still missing for Brody Connor. Jocelyn Murphy took the one qualifying spot and gets the by run right here. Let's see how close to an 896 we go. Single pass, big red, 178 light, 903 on the board, 71 miles per hour. Looks like our 13-14's rolling to the ready line. Super Comp and Stock Super Stock. Come to the lanes, please. Super Comp and Stock Super Stock. Head to the staging lanes. Madeline Price, Ava Barta. Let's start the game off here. 13, 14-year-olds. Madeline, 1 out of the gate. Wow, dead 9. Put 10 total on the board. Ava Barta started 106 out of the gate, and that was just scary fast. Dylan Ellsworth, 795. Cadron Hall, 793. Well, if you didn't like the 1, Dylan Ellsworth goes 2 out of the gate, 799. Puts out Cadron Hall, 794 by 79-10 foul. This is getting really good as Braden Coop, 790. Gavin Rodriguez, 803. Head to the starting line. Again, Super Comp and Stock Super Stock combo. Head to the lanes for pairs. .809 there for Gavin Rodriguez. Moving on back, 788 Braden Coop. Had to cut it close and went too quick. Jacob, 790. Jocelyn, 799. Winlight, 804. There for Jacelyn Gonzaga. 804.7. 797. There for Jacob. He was like 4 behind at the gate and didn't quite have as much down there. Isabella Pyers and Carly Ball next two. Red light start, Isabella Pyers. Don't see that too often. Carly Ball, free trip, 792. 82 miles an hour. Isabella missed it by 17 thou. Goes dead 3 and is done in 1. Crew Castile, Casely Price. Next two. Winner gets Rodriguez in round number 2. Gavin Rodriguez for a chance to bye to the final. Yesterday's winner got the advantage here. Is it enough? Nope. 788. 81 there for Casely as they both go on the quick side. Career Castile, 796. That was 1,000th of a second margin of victory down there. Here we go with our 15, 17-year-olds. Round number 1, Paige Smith, Emerson Pyers, first two. $788. We go a little quick there. Paige Smith, $794. Winner's going to be Emerson Pyers. Pyers, a 1 light. That seems like the hot new ticket. Ethan Williams, Abigail Rogers, next two. Abigail put 16 total up on the board. Ethan tried to start with a 54 and ends up about 38 short. Mason Weaver, Michael Laspina. Michael and the gang from School of Rock in Elk Grove. .806 there, 75 miles an hour for Mason. Michael, 798, 81 miles an hour. Left a couple hun. Mason took it very happily and moved on to round number 2. Now Caitlin Torres and Cash and Fry. Caitlin strapped up 4 hun on Cashin. She hold on? Nope. 791, 80 miles an hour. Caitlin goes a tick too quick, 796. It's 79 miles per hour. Courtney Goodman, Gavin Pine, your next 2. Stock, Super Stock should be here. Top Comp. Start heading this way. Stock, Super Stock, and Top Comp. Come on. Gavin Pine scoots right on in around number 2. 16 light, 803. That was good enough. 49 out of the gate there for Courtney. 801. Left 1 minus. Jack Hiley and Angelin Erickson. Hiley too quick. Ashlyn Erickson, 803. Sierra Browning and Madison Gordon next 2. Red light start, Madison Gordon. Sierra Browning, 6-4 out of the gate, free trip to round 2. She goes 8:02, 78 miles an hour. Madison, 793, 80 miles an hour. Macy Gordon and Donovan Sumter going at a couple of 790s. Well, let's leave one tick there, a 50 and a 60. 787.8 by 8 thou, better than that. 787 is 0. Macy moving on to round number 2. Now I can probably officially say super comp or junior comp start rolling this way. Again, junior comp, head this way. Top comp, we could be using you too. So junior comp and top comp, head this way. Dave Alves got one of those right place at the right time positions on the ladder. He got a single in the first round, a single in the second round, and he is going to get a single next round. It's just how it worked out with cars not returning. Qualified in the number 3 spot with an 891. Competition didn't show in the first round. He was actually going to be paired in this round, but both cars did not return that were the pair he was supposed to be racing. .887, 185 miles per hour. That is just a big top-end monster. Scott Thompson and Brian Cam next to. I don't see Scott Thompson. Brian Cam got a freebie in the first round, and his opponent did not return. Scott Thompson actually did win the first round. Did not come back. Yeah, well, wins, wins, win. Brian won the race last year. .882, 174 miles per. Now Glenn Kern, Angelo Stanton. Winner's going to get Brian Cam next round, and that person goes to the final. Stanton gets a great light. I mean, I've never seen that car get a 14 light ever. Not going to get a win, though. Brian Cam goes 894. Or Glenn Kern goes 894, 162. So Kern gets Cam next round. Stanton, 883, 154. Adam Hicks, Mike Woodard next to. Advantage over here to Woodard by about 23 thou. How much is that? Not enough. 888, 177 Adam Hicks. Woodard grabbed a chunk too much. 886, 176. Steve Kasner gets a free ride. He gets the race. Adam Hicks next round. 2 red. Gets to the sunny spot in the track right there. 891 speed, 178. Hey, junior guys, if one of you ended up with an extra pair of tire wraps, there's a racer out there who's missing a pair of tire wraps. So if you unfortunately picked up an extra pair of tire wraps, probably figure out where to take them. Put them in the division trailer and run away fast so nobody will see you do it. Here's super stock combo. Dennis Paz and Jim Rao. First 2. Rao over there, the Mustang from right here. Well, somewhere in Sacramento. Won't be that specific. 1099 the dial. Dennis Paz from Stockton. 1168. The Super N automatic entry that went to the money run last year at Sonoma. Paz. Holy cow, he took too much. 1097. Jim Rao going to come on back. 118 the speed. I did not see that one coming. Paz, 1164, 106. After a 16 light, he took 6 down there. Caroline Gemmerfield, 1227. Jeff Jerome, 1015. Mopar charging, trying to cast out little teeny tiny Chevrolet. And doing it as they both go quick. 10-12, 130 miles an hour. Caroline goes 12-18 at 108. Bob Beals, Bill O'Connor. Well, let's put the 2 slow-mos against each other. Junior comp, I see here. Good job. Super Street, Super Gas. Oh, red light start, Bill O'Connor. Beal says thank you extra very much because that was the twofer. 1364, 95 miles an hour. O'Connor, 1710 at 75. Darren Grossi, 1034. Sergio, 979. Hey, we found the tire wraps. Red light start, Darren Grossi. Sergio goes 982. 139 with a 113 light. Jared Jordan, solo pass. Gets to race. Jim Rao next round. Ten, 12, 130 miles an hour. Okay, we found the extra tire wraps. We're missing a tire cover, though. So we're missing a different tire wrap now. Tyler Smith, Art Hoover. Here we go. 11 and a 17. Dang. I can say that because I know they can't hear it. 468, 125. Winner is Art Hoover. Ted Kellner, Terry White. Winner goes by to the final. Something going in the ish there. It looks like they're trying to get White's car to fire. They'll push him back. I don't know if the motor's still in. It says you have to have a reverse. It doesn't say it always has to work. So they'll push him back. See what Brian. Yeah, Brian, give him the signal. One car only. So Ted Kellner gets the free ride, and that is going to mean a double bye, basically, as he will bye to the final. All right, Teddy's in. 10 out of the gate. There's that stripe thing. 457, 153. Super Street, Super Gas. If I didn't call you, I probably should have. Head this way, please. Super Street and Super Gas. Wow, identical 6 lights. 4-6-1-2. 4-4-3-4. Too quick, John Vierme. That was 81 ten-thousandths of a second. They both went identical, 006 out of the gate. Val Torres gets to race Art Hoover for the chance to race Ted Kellner. Yeah, and Super Street, Super Gas, Super Duper Get Down here. Because I'm going to start calling little ones in just a sec. Josh D'Souza, Jacelyn Gonzaga. Here we go, junior comp round number 1. Jacelyn just goes 003 out of the gate, 705 in round number 2. Caden Ball, Braden Chesley next to. Wow, 653 for Caden Ball. 692, Braden Chesley coming on back. Macy Gordon, Trent Flores. They only put 6th foul between them. Working for it, Stripe says Macy, 690, 91 miles an hour, 698. There for Trent at 83. Madison Gordon, Ethan Williams, your next 2. Winner buys next round. Top end, 6.904 there for Madison Gordon. The Gordon gang, just 45 light. She wouldn't leave first, but she did what she needed to by 19th thou. Gets the free ride to the semifinals as Carly Ball and Jack Hiley come up. Six to 9-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds, come on down. 6 to 9, 10 to 12. Head this way. Red light start Jack Hiley. Carly Ball goes on through 698. Jack Hiley goes 682. Red by 4th thou. Grace Harmon, Aiden Pyers next up. Give 3 ticks there to Grace Harmon. Is it enough? Yup, 693. 78 miles an hour by 64.10 thou. Aiden Pyers, 691. Now let's go with all the juniors. Come on back. All juniors age groups, come on back. Emerson Rose Pyers, Jacob Collins, your final 2. Jake over there, Emerson over here. Again, all junior age group categories, come on back. Jacob Collins fouls away by 4th thou. Emerson Pyers, what you got for us? 686, 97 miles an hour. Collins goes 740 at 91. Let's go to Super Straight next. Set up our first final today. Andrew Olson, Art Hoover. Winner gets to race Brandon Hoover. Red light Art Hoover. Andrew Olson. You get to race Brandon Hoover. Olson, 1091, 145 is the number 1 qualifier. He's going to face off against the number 4 qualifier. Five out of the gate. Ten, 8, 9, 8. That was a really good run. Go right into Super Gas. Dave Cook and Scott Brown. Let's whittle them down here in super gas. Wow, Scotty was LATE and Dave Cook was not. 10:03, 137 for Dave Cook. 987, and he still didn't even get there first for Scott Brown. Dennis Paz, Mark Yeager next two. Well, I add all these reaction times up, you're only going to get 15. And Dennis was responsible for only 2 of those. Oh, and he goes too quick. 991. 173 Yeager with 13 out of the gate. Added 1 for 23 total. Paz started with a 2. Unfortunately, he subtracted 11 at the stripe. Ted Seipel and Ron Kelly next two. Red light, Ted Seipel. Fouls by 1 thou. Kelly goes 4 green. They were both on top of the tree. 9902 Teddy throws away a monster run. 988 there for Kelly, a 146. Justin Strom, freebie. $24. Gets to race Mark Yeager next time. 99011, 2 pair, 163 miles per hour. That finishes up round number 2 here. Juniors should be back in the lanes. Isabel Rogers and Cameron Tuft. So we continue on here. Round number 2. 6 to 9-year-olds. Winner buys to the final with this pair. 11.97 for Isabella. She gets to buy to the final. Cameron, 12.23, a little too quick. Now Andrew Martin. Did it all yesterday. Races here against Alexa Ellsworth. Alexa and Andrew next 2. Big advantage there to Andrew Martin. We be safe. 12 flat. Yep. 53 miles per hour. For Alexa, 12.10. 53 miles per. One more pair to go. All Wasso, all the time. Let's see, gets to race. Andrew Martin, next round. Your Zaid or your Nathan versions. Wow. Somebody just went 001. Unfortunately, somebody went too quick doing it. 12.05 there for Nate Wasso. Going to move on. Zaid went 1 out of the gate. 12.04 and 9. Took the stripe by about 13 and just didn't need near that much. That sets up our semifinals there. Ten to 12 should be next. The big group, 10 to 12-year-olds, Bowden, Cook, Madison, Jordan taking off. Winner picker gives it to Madison Jordan. 894 at 72 miles per. 895 there for Bowden. Madison had him out of the gate. Madison a little bit closer to the number. Super Comp, stock, super stock. You know the drill. Bring them up. Probably take top comp as well. Let's bring in all three of them. The super comp, super stock, stock, top comp. Come on. Mallory Dolezal puts it to Travis Reese there. We move on to Connor Albright, Caden Sumter next up. Well, give a much better advantage to Caden Sumter there. Yep, 888, 73 miles an hour. Connor goes about 13 later out of the gate than he should have. 895 at 75. Chase Renault, Jocelyn Murphy next two. Jace gets to keep playing. Jocelyn kind of gave him a little extra bonus on the starting line there. Final pair, it is Jenna Chesley, Jeffrey Garner. Well, nobody gave anything away on this pass. 7 thou separates him off the start line. Stripe, give it there to Jeffrey Garner. 896 at 72. 9076. Jenna got there first. Grab 4 thou too much. Thirteen 14s at the ready. Dylan Ellsworth, Jacelyn Gonzaga. Hugh Hun there. Advantage Dylan Ellsworth. Here comes the stripe. Dylan, 97.95. How about throws an egg and gives a 13 total? Jacelyn, 44 out of the gate and ran off the number. A whole bunch down there. Going to Dylan Ellsworth. Madeline Price, Carly Ball. Winner gets Deadly Dylan next round. Pump 790. That 37 total over there for Madeline was better than the 57 light that Carly Ball put down there. Carly and Dylan race off. Winner of this pair, Gavin Rodriguez, Caisley Price, gets the free trip to the final round. Well, by 22-10 thou. How about Caisley Price? 7922, 8089. Do all the math with reaction times, and you only get 22-10 thou. Caisley Price. Free trip. The final round. Your 15-17s. Set and ready to go. Come on already. Now we're ready. Sierra Browning, Mason Weaver, go. Oh, Mason really went go. 9 light there for Mason. Sierra goes 45. Here's the blinky thing. How about 8033? 12 total there for Mason Weaver. Sierra started with a 45 and tried subtracting, and of course drag racing is only a plus game. Macy Gordon, Ashlyn Erickson next two. And away we go. Ashlyn and Macy. Stripe says Macy Gordon, 792, 78 miles an hour. A hun at the stripe. 798 at 82 there for Ashlyn Erickson, and a done at the stripe. Abigail Rogers, Cash and Fry next two. Double 08, Abigail Rogers, good launch, cashing. 55, struggling, stripe. 792 there for Abigail Rogers. 7899 under, and still second was Cash and Fry. Final pair. Emerson Pyers, Gavin Pine. Junior Comp, first call. You start heading this way, Junior Comp. Red light, Gavin Pine. Emerson Pyers, still alive in two classes. 7898, 7938. Those are the numbers, and we are done with round number 2. I guess it's Super Comp time. Why? Because, well, there's Super Comp cars here. Glenn Kern. And Brian Cam. Winner gets the bye run. Oh. John said, oh, there's something out there in the way. Wouldn't want Brian to run over it. Try it again. Junior Comp, Super Gas, come on in. Junior Comp, Super Gas. Super Street, you can probably come as well if you want to run your final. Just know you'll be waiting for winner's circle. About 15th thou advantage to Glenn Kern. Win light goes to Brian Cam. 893, 174. Kern grabbed a whole bunch down there, like 8 hun. 886 at 159. David Alves takes his last official single run of the day. We get to see who he has to race next. The guy got the advantage of 3-time runs, basically. Could be good, could be bad. From Princeton, up there in the Sac National Wildlife Refuge area. You might want to work on this end a little bit. That 7th thou would have been RED. 8905, 186 miles per hour. And now, Adam Hicks, Steve Kasner. Winner gets to race, Dave Alves. Thou, that's all that separates them. Win light there, Steve Kasner, 891, 178. Hicks goes 893 at 174. Stock Stuper stock combo. Knock them down to some semi-final pairings. Again, Junior Comp, roll this way. Junior Comp. Super Gas, Super Street as well. Red light start, Sergio Crespo. Jeff Jerome. Freebie to the final. He goes 10-11, 130 miles an hour. Well, for some reason, Jim Rao not showing here. So Jared Jordan gets another solo hit. I think he hasn't raced anybody yet today. 10:09, 131 miles per. Let's see what Blazing Bob Beals can do. Kind of a 14 red there. $13,673, 88 miles per, and let's go right into Top Comp. Art Hoover and Val Torres, first two. 460 heads up. I mean, like neither of them have worried about a 60, so they're both holding. Hoover qualified with 451, Torres with a 456. Let's try a little high horsepower bracket racing. Against the common index, this will be fun. Two big time players. Oh, Val Torres 7 out of the gate. Hoover is late. Torres 459, 150 miles an hour. Hoover went 458, but 34 to a 7 on the tree. Left couple of hun down there for Val Torres. So Val Torres and Ted Kellner, your final two. What the heck, all juniors come on back. All juniors, head on back. 457, that was a good run. 457.5, dead 5, dead 4, 9 total. Junior comp coming up. On the line, Carly Ball, Jacelyn Gonzaga, Junior Comp, round 2. .694 put Jacelyn into the semifinals. 98 miles an hour. 689. Carly got there first by a hun. Didn't need that hun. Madison Gordon gets the free ride. Double 03. 688, the speed 98 miles per hour. Let's set up the other 2 of them and see who we get. Grace Harmon, Macy Gordon. Winner gets Gonzaga. Few hun going over to Gracie. Is that enough? Nope. They both go on the quick side. 688, 92 miles an hour. Macy Gordon goes to the semifinals. 1 pair to go. Emerson Pyers and Braden Chesley. Emerson and Macy, the only 2 left in 2 categories. Little advantage, Braden Chesley. And a win light, 689, 96 miles an hour for Emerson Pyers. 688 at 97. So not only Macy Gordon has a chance to double. Go right into Super Gas. Again, all juniors, group 1, 2, 3, and 4, head down the hill. Let's be ready to go. Well, head over here. Head down the hills next week. David Cook and Ron Kelly. Let's set up our final round of the Super Gas. Vantage Kelly win light. Ron Kelly 988 147. 987 148 there for David Cook. Kelly took the stripe by 1 thou. Got the win by 11 thou. Couple of vets. Mark Yeager and Justin Strom. Looks like your Super Street final at the ready line. Oh. I don't know what Mark Yeager was waiting for, but it was not the time to wait for anything. Justin, and he gave it back. 988, 176. Yeager, 126 out of the gate. Strom was 9. Super Street, here comes your final. Andrew Olson and Brandon Hoover. The children get to settle things here. Andrew, all of 21. Brandon, all of 19. Two thou. Advantage over here. The 68 over the 70. Let's see what the stripe tells us. 1091, 138, Andrew Olson. Hoover, 1088A, took the stripe by 2 hun. Would definitely like to give a couple of those hun back right now. Unfortunately, that's not acceptable. Andrew Olson, congratulations, your winner today in Super Straight. So all the juniors for your semifinals, except for Group 2, which is in quarterfinals, should be here. We'll start around you in just a couple of moments. Isabella Rogers, let's go here with the 6 to 9-year-olds. Isabella, 113 line shield, 1196, 52 miles per hour. So Isabella Rogers at her semifinal. Let's set up the other half of it here. Super Comstock, Superstock Combo. We could use you guys because you're still one round behind everybody else. So if you want to head back up here. Everybody else can head up here too. I mean, we're down to that point of the day, guys. Unless you've been beaten somewhere along the line, head back up here. Andrew Martin trying to go for the final 2 days in a row. Got Nate Wasso standing in the way. Okay, Nate in. Pretty darn deep. Here comes Andrew Martin, the new California runner. Well, Nuevo, let's be specific. We're running. .12:10, and Nate Wasso puts an end to the reign of terror for Andrew Martin. Ten to 12-year-olds, here we go. Madison Jordan, Caden Sumter. This is your quarterfinal round. Big advantage there at Caden Sumter. It'll work. Yep, 890, 74 miles an hour. Put 16 total out there. Madison Jordan started with an 88 and tried to subtract. So Sumter gets the freebie to the final. You get Jeff Garner and Jace Renault. A rematch of yesterday's final. Jace the winner there. Jeffrey would definitely like to get a little payback right now. Got the reigning Pacific Division champion for 10 to 12-year-olds. Red light start, Jace Renault. Jeff Garner gets to do what he couldn't do yesterday. 898 at 71 miles an hour. For Jace, 887. Went red, went quick. Went home a little earlier than planned. Mallory Dolezal, the Arizona runner, gets to take the solo shot and come back and race Jeffrey Garner. Start with a 16. We end with an 890, 73 miles per hour. Right into 13-14s. Set up our final rounds here. Dylan Ellsworth, Madeline Price, first two. Winner gets Paisley Price. Dylan still killing on the tree. They got it? Yes, he does. 8 flat, 82 miles an hour, 8 light. Madeline started with a 61, went 793 and still left 3 hun down there. So occasionally Price. Gonna light the wick and see if she'll get a little family payback next round. $789, 82 miles per hour. Mason Weaver and Emerson Pyers. Let's set up our final round here, 15-17s. Mason Weaver, 803, dead 2. 7902, a dead 2. Put 14 thousandths better reaction to Mason Weaver, and that's the margin of victory. Abigail Rogers and Macy Gordon. Hey, that's a good one. Put 4 thou between them. Here comes the stripe. Macy Gordon is going to go to 2 final rounds. 793 at 79 miles an hour. 794 for Abigail Rogers. 82 miles per hour by 1.5 hun. Macy Gordon goes to the big run. Well, now she gets to come back in junior comp. Hey, she isn't in the final yet. I forgot. They're only in the semis. Let's go stock, super stock, and super comp. They should be here. Top comp, super cash. You could roll whenever you feel like it. Probably right not this minute, but because you're built down to finals. Brian Kim going to go for the second year in a row to a final round. Oh. Well, he's going to do it the hard way because he's just going to burp through the beam. All right, for the first time today, Dave Alves has actually had to race somebody. Who's he get to race? Steve Kasner. Ouch. 14 total, and Steve Kasner only borrowed one of those. 8,908, 9 total there for Steve Kasner. Al started with a 13 and was already out of the game. Top Comp, Super Gas. Come on, Top Comp and Super Gas. Bob Eels, Jared Jordan. Winner gets race, Jeff Jerome. Will it be a BBJJ final or a JJJJ final? See if we can get rid of a BB here. Brake lights on. Yep, we got rid of a BB. 10:09.1. Jordan, 55 out, dead 1. 1365, 100 for Bob Beals. Took 200 at the stripe. Could love to give one of those back right now. So it'll be JJJJ in our final round of stock, super stock combo. $15 light. 10-10-9. Wow. I mean, basically 15 dead. Well, -1 thou. That was a pretty good run. All right, and lanes are empty. Hey, if you're still a winner, you need to be up here. Junior Comp, you really need to be up here. Ten, 12-year-olds, you can hustle right back. In fact, all winners just hustle right back up here. Here is your top comp final round. Well, here's half of it. We got the Valtoris half of it. Let's see where the other half is. The Ted Kellner half of it's waiting back there. Valtoris is going to dial 458. Ted Kellner 457. Remember last round Valtoris and what's his name went dead up 460s. Art Hoover. So this time, well, put a hun between them. All right, we're pre-staged. Give us a couple. We'll think about staging. I think we got two of the slowest in the business here trying it. See? Holy cow, Valtoris went in. Ted counts to 8, stages. Here comes the tree. They're off. They're running. Ooh, Teddy. 007 out of the gate and a W460. 145. Torres went 44 out of the gate. 459 at 150 and left 19 thou down there for Ted Kellner to play with. Set up our junior comp. Final round here. Macy Gordon, Jacelyn Gonzaga, your first two. All the juniors, come on down. All the rest of the juniors, come on down. Start thinning you out. And winners from this point on, you pretty much don't get to go back to your pit area. Just head right back up here. We'll finish the day. Gordon from the 5 spot. Gonzaga from the 4 spot. They're gone. 6 thou between them, plus the deep stage. Wind light says Macy Gordon. 691 at 90 miles an hour. Gonzaga goes 692 at 96 miles per hour. Let's see if we can make it all Gordon all the time. Right now, Madison Gordon, yesterday's winner. Braden Chesley. I believe the Chesley family also dipping his feet in the alcohol regions. Be it with an A-Fuel dragster, but same deal. Madison, supposedly 2 years from now, will be in a top alcohol funny car. Ooh, we're going deep here, too. In. Go. About 5 thou separates them. It's going to be all Gordon in the final round. Madison 691 at 96 miles an hour. Chesley goes 692. That was 3 thousandths of a second. Madison and Macy gonna finish the game up there, and Macy also comes back in the 15-17 category. Caden Sumter staging up here. Set up our final round in the 10 to 12-year-olds. Again, all remaining categories, just bringing them up here. .893 the speed, 72 miles per hour. Okay, guys, I know it's starting to drip, but let's just hope this is a quickie. Because it's dry enough, it should dry right off as soon as it stops. Six to 9-year-olds need your lanes. All juniors, if you're still in competition, we need you in the lanes right now. Well, we got the Caden Sumter half done. Let's get the Jeffrey Garner and Mallory Dolezal half done. Red light, Jeff Garner. Mallory Dolezal gets to go to the final round, 894 at 72. Garner, who was a runner-up yesterday, fouls away here. Super Gas, final round. Here we go. Ron Kelly and Mark Yeager. Ted Kellner didn't waste any time getting back here. Well, let's just say somebody was really good and somebody was only kind of okay. 13 light there for Yeager, 45 for Ron Kelly. Here comes the stripe. It is Mark Yeager. 9892. We go all with breakout. 9890. 2 beats, nothing. 13 is better than 45. Mark Yeager, your champ in Super Gas. Four first names, 4 J's. Here comes your final round of the stock, super stock combo. It's an A automatic and a B automatic. It's Jeffrey Jerome and Jared Jordan. Your last two, the 63 over there, the 62 over here. The 426, the 413. Out of the one spot was Jared Jordan. He ran 130 under the index. 98 under the index in the 5 spot. Jeff Jerome. Here comes the final round. 10-10. 10-08. Nearly heads up. Red light start, Jared Jordan. Jeffrey Jerome. Already got the lights flashing, backs out of it, cruises easily. 1181 the speed, 85 miles an hour, 1026, fouled by 46 thou for Jared Jordan, 110 miles an hour. Dylan Ellsworth and Casely Price. Let's be our 13-14 final round here. $796 for Dylan, $790 for Casely. 300 advantage goes to Dylan Ellsworth. Win light goes to Dylan Ellsworth, $795. 83 miles an hour for Dylan, $788 for Casely. As they both go on the quick side, 81 miles per hour. But back to Eureka goes the trophy for the 13-14s. Six to 9-year-olds Nay Wasso and Isabella Rogers. Last two. Nate from Backville. Isabella from Bakersfield, 12:05, 11:95. Those are the numbers. We got green lights. We got a race. We got a little bit of an advantage there at Isabella Rogers. Is it enough? Yep, 1196, 52 miles an hour. Nate goes 1205. Goes dead six at 53, but about 3 Huns separate him in the reaction time, and there it was at the stripe. Your 15-17 final. Macy Gordon over here, 790. Mason Weaver over there, 802. Off and running. How about a 5 and a 10? Dang. Great lights. Win light goes to Macy Gordon. 792 at 78 miles an hour. Weaver grabbed the stripe by 4 Hun after only being 5 thou behind at the start. Macy, your champ, she's going to come back and race the sister in junior comp. Okay, 10 to 12s in super comp. Be back here. Super Comp final at hand. It is Steve Kasner. It's Brian Cam. See if Brian Cam can do it 2 years in a row. We're off. We're running. We got 9 thou advantage going to Steve Kasner. That's not a lot. Really not a lot when Brian Cam says, it's nothing. 8.904. 172 by 61 10,000ths of a second. He does it 2 years in a row. 8.91. 175 for Kasner. But just a tight little race, and Brian Cam goes home with a Wally. Okay, we'll do payouts in the tower until 6 o'clock. So if you got money coming to you, which means if you're in the quarterfinals in the 5-round races or the semifinals and above in the 4-round categories, you have money here in the tower till 6 o'clock. 2 races to go. Here's your 10 to 12 final. It will be Caden Sumter and Mallory Dolezal. They're going heads up 890. Caden up from Tulare, not too far away. Mallory from Queen Creek, Arizona, a long ways away. We're off. We are red light start Caden Sumter. Mallory Dolezal, 12 light, good for the win. 8-9 OH, puts 20 total out there. Well, that Gordon family going to deal with things right now. Oh, we're pushing one of them back. Why? Oh, a lane swap. What is this, Pro Stock? Well, let's see which one of the Gordons can do it. Madison won it yesterday. I believe Macy's already got a W to her credit today. Don't want to be greedy. Madison 12, Macy 33. Here comes the blinky lights. It is going to be Macy Gordon, 693 at 87 miles an hour. Madison, better out of the gate, took the stripe by 500, but needed to give 3 thou of it back. Congratulations to all of our winners. And all the fun we had this weekend, weather and everything. Jeff Jerome Stock, Super Stock Combo, Andrew Olson and Super Street, Mark Yeager and Super Gas, Ted Kellner and Top Comp, Brian Cam and Super Comp, Dylan Ellsworth, your 13-14 winner today. Macy Gordon just won everything. 15-17 and junior comp. Isabella Rogers, 6-9 winner, and your 10-12 winner, Mallory Dolezal. Hey, gang, if you need to just leave your vehicle here and you're going to go up to Fallon, Just park it on the far side of the pit area, on the far side of the road or in the pits, and you'll be able to leave the car here and come back later in the week and head up to Fallon with it. So for everybody here at Sacramento Raceway, have a great, safe trip home. Safe trip up to Fallon if we're going to see you there next week. And thanks for coming on out and supporting us during this high price time. And wish you the best and have fun down the road. Again, payouts for another, we'll give them more than 5 minutes. 8 minutes. Final call for payouts.